It is opening night, a huge night for both sets. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for... And striking it! It was on its way in!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Jude Bellingham. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he put it away? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Tchouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Able to skip past his man. And a solid stop there. So the corner played into the box. Vinicius Junior. Could be troublesome. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Keen to take it short here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Lookman. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. To take the lead, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's a nice ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann's through ball. And foiled by the post.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And that is that. Half-time. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Eduardo Camavinga. Now Griezmann. And that's a straightforward stop. And suddenly on the front foot. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And it's a quality pass. And the flag does go up offside. Alvarez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And out of play it goes, alas. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Griezmann. Did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. To put them in front. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alvarez. Options in the centre. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Excellent pass. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Oh, big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Eduardo Camavinga. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Getting in there to take it away.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Oh, good idea. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Giving it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. So out for a throw-in. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and Real Madrid have got to pull out all the stops.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Showing a great defensive instinct. The start of a new Champions League season for these two. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And delivered into the box. And an effective clearance. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Lot to like about that pass. And cutting it out. Now options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Takes it on! Oh, reacted so quickly! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, this is looking promising. Tchouaméni. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Superbly read and executed. What can Real do from this position? Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This could be troublesome. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Curtis Jones. Waited well. And that'll be offside. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be! And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And flying forwards here. Chouameni. And he takes it away. Could play it in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, superb skill. In towards Salah. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Through the middle. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Good passage of play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Vinicius Junior. Just like that, they have the ball again. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, a joy to watch. And goes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. And in the perfect position to read it. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Will it go in? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Gakpo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And firing it. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, tremendous vision. Could catch them on the break. Gakpo. Need to get bodies back. And there it breaks down. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real Madrid attacking, and they have... Oh, terrific save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, now... And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. Here. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. Clean challenge. Gnabry. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Andrew Robertson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Thoughtful play. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. Committed defending. Now sending it in. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Serge Gnabry. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to go ahead. What an important piece of defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Ekitike. Well-timed tackle. Could be troublesome. And it's Salah with the cross. And nodding it over.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Kane. Delightful pass. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Opportunity still there.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Kane, can he put it in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, perhaps this time. And the decision offside here. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Now Harry Kane on the move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mo Salah. On to Wirtz. Oh, left his man behind here. And he read it well. Wirtz to square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that brings to an end. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. And a very good challenge. Well, out of play, under pressure. Gnabry. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Alexis McAllister. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he'll take it on. And on it. Oh, this could be menacing. And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good idea. Now Mo Salah. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
More defending for them to do here, though. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, he looks threatening. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Olise. Kane. Kane! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gakpo. Ekitike. Super pass. What a commitment to defending. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Michael Olise. Now a decent position. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Released it nicely. And just 5 minutes remaining. In behind for him to chase. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Ekitike. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jamal Musiala. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. McAllister. Gakpo. Decent position. And that... Understand why. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Fabian. Can they do it? Well, body in the way. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Dembele. And he read it superbly. Guerrero. Dembele. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Michael Olise. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? This looks more than decent. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Dembele. Lovely weight. Can he keep his composure? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could get back into it. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Possession 1. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Serge Gnabry. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. 30 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Well, he's won the ball. And playing it through. Oh, chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Real chance. It might still be problematic. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Now opening things up. And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Olise. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now, options are plenty. Michael Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. Harry Kane. Dembele. Oh, might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Nicely weighted pass. And Kane might mean business. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Kvaratskhelia. And taking it away. Can he find the right pass? Could pull one back here. Off the post and back in play. A bit disappointing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And we will have just one additional minute. The final. Players' minds. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Feeding it through. Really sound defending. And blocked again. Dangerous ball. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Griezmann. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Teammates available. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Neves. And given away by Atletico. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fine pass. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Dembele. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Oh, great vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dembele. And Fabian. A real opening now. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to put them in front. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Decent pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
There to take it away. Kvaratskhelia. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Dembele. And Fabian. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now opening things up. The first half story has been told then. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he score? Marquinhos with the block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they've been frustrated.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Not the best clearance. And stopped there by Marquinhos.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Perfect tackle. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Dembele. Nicely played. And that is offside. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And given away by Atletico. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Did well to win the ball back. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Ferreira. Can they make this count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Has a go! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Oh, a superb save!
Well, that save has kept him in this game.
And the shot? Just couldn't get it through. Gets in the way once more. Dembele. Possession one. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Griezmann. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dembele. Now with Neves. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Good tackle, take it away. Kvaratskhelia. That's not a bad ball. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Lookman. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Koke. From well out. And getting across to stop it. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Not completely out of trouble here. And there's the... two. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can they jump in front? And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lookman. And suddenly on the front foot. Griezmann! It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Nice switch of play.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Maybe dangerous here. And credit due, a good intervention. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Lookman. Koke. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Atletico with the ball once more. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Interesting pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, the threat is there, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Chances on. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Again, the woodwork. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so it is, the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Lot to like about that pass. And holds onto it confidently. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nicely cut out. Teammates available. And it's opening up. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Well, too much weight on it. Koke. Lookman. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Koke's lost the ball. Griezmann. That is tackling of the highest order. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. That's a good-looking pass. And they've given back possession easily.
That was far too easily given away.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Lookman. Space in abundance for Atleti. And the lead beckons. Still could finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A throw has been given. Jude Bellingham. This looks interesting. The danger not over. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Committed challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, he's lost possession. This looks more than decent. Mbappe! Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
And showing fine vision. And he did well to cut it out. A danger here as he runs at them. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Alvarez. Good-looking move. So full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, good effective pressure. Good ball over the top. And an opening! Mbappe! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Salah. Strong but fair tackle. Thoughtful play. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Liverpool are knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper on that occasion.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Ekitike. Gakpo. Oh, surely! And the flag does go up, offside. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. High quality defending. Still could put it away. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Curtis Jones. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Threading it. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it. Corner kick played in. And the first half is in the history books. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? McAllister. Ekitike. Happy to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Could play it in. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's Salah with the cross. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, good use of the ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Florian Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Bellingham! And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Wirtz. Oh, danger here. Liverpool have given it away. Lovely weight. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. They keep plugging away. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big moment. Gakpo. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the attack fizzled out. So a throw in here for Liverpool. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. For you today, the hype. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And the focal point in attack today.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
High pressing and good high pressing. Gakpo. Through the middle. And able to close down the shot. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. And the corner, well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Olise. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it's on! Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! The corner from Kimmich. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not very clever defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he read it well defensively.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And they have possession again. Jones. Given away by Liverpool again. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. It's a weighted pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Jeremy Frimpong. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Released it nicely. A chance to whip it in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Guerreiro. Now Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Marvellous anticipation. No more time left. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Nice looking move, this. No, high quality defending. And threading it through. The save was a good one. And played in by Kimmich. And Bayern doing... Fancies it! So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Kane. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Michael Olise. Now what can they do from here? High quality defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising move this from Bayern, but nothing comes of it. Salah. Jones. Oh, nice ball. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And nicely over the top. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Michael Olise. And the decision is one of offside here. Thoughtful play. Crucial piece of defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Luis Diaz. Joshua Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Ekitike. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Superb-looking pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
McAllister. Oh, he looks threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Possession lost by Liverpool. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And deliver towards the back post. And that is... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Fabian. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fancy footwork. That's not a bad ball. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A delicious piece of skill. Luis Diaz. And ball back with PSG now. Real chance. Oh, great save! Well, the short corner routine. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And PSG showing good width here. Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Kimmich. On to Olise. Fine pass. And that'll be offside. Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good pass. He's in. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. João Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, almost at half-time here. Not quite yet, but Bayern chasing this game. I wonder what you've made of their performance in the first half.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Musiala. Decent looking ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kimmich. Good work from PSG to win it back. But superb defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And did just enough defensively. That is a magnificent run. Kvaratskhelia. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kvaratskhelia. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Superb looking pass. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Joshua Kimmich. Nicely played. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. And he read it well defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Joshua Kimmich. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Ferreira. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Showing a real will to win the ball. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, and trying to get it to dip. So close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
It's there for him. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. And take it away. Just 10 minutes to go. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And a fine cross. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Fabian. On to Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But the danger averted for now. And threading it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jackson. Chance to cross. It's looking promising. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, that's really high. Non-stop high. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dembélé. Just the challenge that was required. Dembélé. Waited well. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Lookman. Perfect challenge. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Atletico unable to retain possession. Dembélé. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Koke. Encouraging this from Atletico. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes aim. Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside, unfortunately. Well, PSG have it back now. And green space galore for PSG. But the danger averted for now. Griezmann. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Griezmann! And he struck the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe a... And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Oh, skipping away. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And that is that for the first half here on the... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ferreira. Teammates available. Good-looking move. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Might lead to a chance. And teammates around him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Atletico have given us away. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sometimes you have to begin. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And given away by Atletico. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Superbly read and executed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, that looked like being a big moment in the game. Atletico unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And offside it is. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Quick ball into the area. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
The final whistle. Very short. So off and running here, the first half underway. Nicely weighted ball. Juve throw-in forthcoming. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Productive pass. And that is offside. Jonathan Rowe. And the ball back with Juve now. Nice looking pass. Remo Freuler. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Conceição. Well, spot on with that challenge. Very effective pass. Openda. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Bernardeschi. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And support available. Ferguson. Freuler in possession. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Francisco Conceição. It's a neat move. Slight miscue in the final third. And now Castro. Will it be? Must be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Francisco Conceição. Well, a good tackle. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, full marks for getting past him. Real chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That really was an important bit of play.
Jonathan David. And on to Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. And playing it through. Can Conceição finish? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Openda. Oh, danger here. And roaming free here. Oh, big opportunity. Splendid defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jonathan David. Thoughtful play. Locatelli.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. Clever defending. Francisco Conceição. Turam. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Federico Bernardeschi. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of options. Will it go in? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And coolly done in the end. Ferguson. On to Rowe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Has a go! Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, body in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Could be troublesome. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. David. Excellent vision. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today? Fantastic ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Boga. Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Locatelli. And on to Boga. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the challenge that was required. And a throw in for Roma. Dybala. Kefren Turam. And snuffing out the danger. El Shaarawy. Excellent strike! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! An alert piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Oh, sloppy passing. And look at this. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And great work to confuse the defender. And a foul there. And in the right position to read it. Turam. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good looking move. Will it be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Locatelli. Now with David. Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. David. Corner for Juve. They take it short. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And fired against the crossbar. Corner awarded. Let's see about the delivery. Quite easy to deal with that one. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Good bit of closing down. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. Thuram. Kwadwo Kone. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Rennes. Timely intervention. Might work out. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Dybala. Plenty of support here. An incredible block. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, good effective pressure. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And that is defending of the highest order. Kone. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Locatelli. Now with David. And great work to confuse the defender. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Able to create room here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Thoughtful play. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Donyell Malen. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Just overplayed it. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And striking it. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. And Sassuolo come away with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Loriente. And nicely over the top. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Armand Loriente. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Daniel Malen. Just the challenge that was required. Attack looks promising. Armand Loriente. Domenico Berardi. And the ball back with Roma now. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Determined defending. Great ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kone. It might be there for El Shaarawy. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Franks. Pinamonti has it. Can he find the net? And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Oh yes, what a pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, the danger is still there. Oh, blocked it! And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brian Cristante. Kone. Well read to ease the pressure. Fine pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, that's splendid play. Quadio Kone. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Has eyes for goal, and fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Excellent pass. And he's in an offside position. Quadio Kone. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Teammates available. What a commitment to defending. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mancini. Roma recovering possession well. El Shaarawy. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Brian Cristante. Did well to win the ball back. Doniel Malen. Now El Shaarawy. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nzola. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Domenico Berardi. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Brian Cristante. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Promising possession, this. And there... Deliver drama, passion. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Armand Loriente. Can they do it? Still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Loriente. This looks more than decent. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Given away by Napoli. Has a go! What a commitment to defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Moro has it. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Well, not hard to read that pass. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And firing it. An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Franks. Well, the threat could be there. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Loriente. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
To take the lead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Franks. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Will it be? Must finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball flowing here. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, they could break at pace. And given free rein to run. Could get themselves back into it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. That is that for the first time. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Attack looks promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Closing down well. What a vital intervention. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a really good run. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Morrow. And now with Franks. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Flag raised for offside. Ulises Garcia. And in the right position to read it. De Bruyne at the ready. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Franks. Looking for the final pass. Splendid challenge, that. Now to level it. Read it well and made the save. Good visualisation and execution. Perhaps now. And he's in an offside position. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rasmus Højlund. Ongisa. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Not the cleanest of passages. Domenico Berardi. On to Franks. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now what can they do from here? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time. And that brings... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A.
They must finish here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And they've created space. That's a good pass. Oh, a smart stop. Højlund. And he read it well defensively. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing...
Oh, look at this! They must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Orsolini. Splendid challenge, that!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Castro with it. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Plenty of support here. Given away by Napoli. De Bruyne, and he's made headway. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Very quick thinking there. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. Looking for the right angle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Given away by Napoli. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And here's Castro. Now with Lobotka. De Bruyne with options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will it happen for them? An effective challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And just like that, broken up. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway, the second half begins. Intercepting it intelligently. And moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now opening things up. Rasmus Højlund. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Really good challenge. Waited well. He's through. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Smart defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he get one back? Palmed away by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And that is offside. De Bruyne. Lobotka. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Politano. Will it be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But really sticking to the task defensively. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Stanislav Lobotka. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Not the pass he had in mind. Orsolini. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Big chance. Super stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And that's a super effort, and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they survived the attack. Effective challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Jonathan Rowe. Now, who can he play it to? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Weston McKennie. And they keep it moving. And defensive play to be applauded. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. Textbook defending inside the box. Juve struggling to keep possession here. That's a good-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Kenan Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, sloppy in possession. Castro with it. Now with Rowe. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Manuel Locatelli. And he did well to cut it out. Has eyes for goal! Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Great ball over the top. This looks interesting. Can he get them level? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Castro with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Orsolini. Joao Mario. Well, he's got past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Promising possession, this. And on to Bremer. McKennie. McKennie! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And so it is, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Orsolini. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. to extend their lead here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Who wants to make a challenge? Ikoma Lois Openda. Easy to intercept.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, a textbook interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Weston McKennie. And danger averted. Well read. Castro with it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Orsolini. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just like that, they have the ball again. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Yildiz through on goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. McKennie. A very good tackle. Openda. Now, options are plenty. McKennie. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, disappointing end to that. And now Castro. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A delicious piece of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. This looks interesting. Openda. Not the pass he had in mind. Can they set up a chance? There's the shot. Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out. And that is... English as football. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Good high press. McKennie. Roma regaining possession. Ikoma Lois Openda. Now with Vlahovic. Oh, fancy footwork. Ndika. Kone. Oh, nice ball. Still trying to make something happen. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Weston McKennie. There to take it away. Really good challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. A good vision there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quadio Kone. Well, can they be creative from here? Still seeking space. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. And back underway. 1-0 it is. That's a lovely ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Tsimikas. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Weston McKennie. Played through by Locatelli. Oh, terrific save! Well, they fancy a short one. Thuram. Bremer. And now with Boga. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, tremendous vision. Intercepted effortlessly. McKennie. Decent looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Kone. So half-time is in. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. And running free here. Kefren Turam. Well, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vlahovic. And on to Turam. Vlahovic. Chance to cross. The danger not over. This could be the equaliser. Really sound defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Well, high marks so far for Kefren Turam based on his performance. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Turam. And now with Boga. Manuel Locatelli. Chance to finish. Blocked it brilliantly. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Letting the play flow.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Can they create something? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could catch them on the break. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Promising attack. Quadio Kone. Oh, genuine chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Jeremy Boga. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And beyond the last defender, offside. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just 1 minute of stoppage. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the final whistle. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Doniel Malen. It's a neat move. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Not completely out of trouble here. He'll have a go here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays.
Opportunity. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, had to stop that one. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. Matic. That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Did a good job of cutting it out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Very effective pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Aster Franks. Super pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Could be troublesome. No, high quality defending. That's well read defensively. And a good looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kouadio Kone. Decent looking ball. And that is offside. Loriente. And showing good game awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Now options are plenty. Now to level it. And the flag has gone up. Offside. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And Roma with the ball once more. Untidy phase of play. Nicely weighted pass. Malin. Strong bit of pressing. Franks. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. On its way! Oh, the post denied him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Astor Franks. And cutting it out. And he has options available. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Excellent vision. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a creative look about this. And a very good challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Astor Franks. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And easily intercepted. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Really good challenge. Danger building. It's there for him. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Could be threatening. Well, the post got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, in with a chance! Oh, mischievous! Oh, football finesse at its very best! You can't argue with that finish! Matic. Loriente. Very effective pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And that is the end. A game of high profile. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Moro has it. And support available. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Incisive pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And De Bruyne firing it over. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Dangerous ball. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Good weight on that pass. Showing good situational awareness. That's a lovely ball. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Superb effort to keep it in. And a clever piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Danger building. To take the lead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Domenico Berardi. Oh, splendid skill. Excellent vision. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. That's a good-looking pass. Can he score? Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Franks. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Take it away. Højlund. Nice-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And all the way through to the keeper. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Astor Franks. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fantastic ball. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Domenico Berardi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Armand. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. McTominay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Højlund. Opportunity. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
He has teammates around him. Not the pass he had in mind. Surely! Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And showing good game awareness. Skipping away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Domenico Berardi. Armand Loriente. Nicely timed tackle. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
20 minutes to go. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, there to intercept. Ready to break, perhaps. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Outrageously skillful. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they take advantage? And that'll be offside. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent defending. Happy to shoot. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Lobotka. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And he read it superbly. And Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, it could be on for him here. And the post denied him. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Keeper had it covered. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nicely regaining possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Given away by Napoli. Might lead to a chance. Højlund. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Remo Freuler. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to skip past his man. Takes it on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Very quick thinking there. Bernardeschi. And he's through here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to tee it up. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardeschi. Ferguson. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Remo Freuler. On to Rowe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. And with that, the first half draws. So they get the second half going here. That's a good ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Bruyne with options. And on the ball, Castro. Excellent vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Not an especially strong challenge. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Able to skip past his man. Not the pass he had in mind. And now Castro. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. De Bruyne. Ferguson. Here's Castro. Good idea. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Takes aim. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Can he level it? Well, what... Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. Well, did well to win the ball back. Højlund. And now Castro. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, surely! Well, the post getting in the way there. Really clever pressing. This could finish it. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Politano. Now with Lobotka. Really good interception. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Teasing ball in. Good-looking move. No way through. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And taken short. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And he might be through here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And that